Basically that, right? That's what's going on. All right, dear damsel in distress, I'll call you back. Huh? Running my day stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It ain't gonna be but a little bit. I'll be, you know. Ooh. Uh, did they not?
Stayed for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Where do we begin? Oh no. Load the right thing. Find out the hard way. I wasn't supposed to just hit continue. Be the right one. Oh, and good. Over it, brother. It's improving his dog. I might go to the tournament, I might not. My turn.
Jesus Christ be praised. Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Yeah.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
What was the price of the meat for the dog? Sort of. I could have swore I had picked up a bunch of clothes and things. Fighting bandits. They might be on the horse. Mm-hmm. It's on the horse. It's all right. We'll make up later. Pay $4. All right. How about the hangover part? I don't know how much I cycle. It ain't gonna change to where I have any, and we're just gonna close that deal. Ancient dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We have two options.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Two options. Either search for these wretched bandits, which I did kill 2 of them. I don't know if that's helping the progress or not. I did kill 2 of them. That wasn't easy. I think that's more or less an activity. Of course. Exactly, it's not. Yeah, I ain't gonna I'm gonna go try to get the bed. If we need, then we'll try to, if need be, we'll take a route towards tournament, if we can make it there. So I'm not stressing that time. I know you have a woman. Kind of rude. Cool. Alright. Looking for bandits. I think I may have advanced too far for my character's level. I like to follow the road. You hit with my horse. And cracking up how you walk into the horse, get hit with the horse, and then scream. It's totally on the dog. We have our objective. Be buddy, you scared? I can take on the one bandit and then start getting multiple. Have to be careful. More than just the bandit I'm looking for. But stuff from our roots. And the war get past. There should be a path off to the left. I don't know. Yeah. Hell. I like to be safe than sorry.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Cunt! You've got to be kidding! Giving up already? Are you going to cry now? Oh dear, did that hurt? Now, now. I haven't even started. Ow. God damn! Peace.
I wasn't expecting to get through that so simply. I killed the first two. I thought it would have been more at the camp. That's good. Have to do something now with my hands. My hands is magic and everybody loves them. If you knew me, you would know why. Let me check, cause be having weird things. Getting cyber attacks on TikTok and on what is it? They're trying to hack my Facebook. People are trying to hack into my Facebook, and I'm getting attacked on TikTok also. Constant bans and flags for stuff that I don't even know. That when I check why, it doesn't tell me why. It just stops my stream, tells me I've been stopped, unable to stream live, but doesn't tell me why. Same thing. Like I said, they're trying to hack my Facebook. It's all right. If you're not getting banned, hacked, harassed by the power structure in some sort of way, you ain't doing anything right. That means you're conforming and going along with the rules. So if you're getting harassed, banned, right, that's what Pope prodded, looked at, then you must be doing something that they don't like. And if you're doing something that the system don't like, then you're doing something right. Not even gonna lie. It's a terrible system we live under. A system of resource extraction from anyone that's not following a certain ideology. Not even about race, it's about ideological beliefs. So we're trapped in the ideological matrix. Right now, I'm about to do something. I'm doing something with my hand. I'm helping out. Well, not helping out. I'm about to get my partition on. Right. Please let me know if you happen to notice ads running. I have my ads off. I do not want ads running. Well, I got them off for the most part as best I can. You know? I did gain a new follower the other day. Yes, it's been a great month for me streaming. I would like to have more months like this. Not even, of course, you know, who doesn't like greenery? But it's not even that. There's people I deal with in real life. I have my real life family, friends, stuff like that. We're cool. But there's too much physical closeness, so sometimes that clouds the mental and emotional purity of the relationship, all that physical stuff, you know. Who borrowed money and didn't give back, stuff like that. I'm never on that end. I don't borrow money, but when I did once upon a time, I always paid back. But when you have online friends, y'all friends through mental, through another energy sort of exchange, which is not physical. You can be honest without, you know what I mean? The most thing they're going to do is give you an energetic thought. But for the most part, it's all love. I hope I'm going the right way. Downhill, right? Going downhill, we're going downhill. Oh, she lazy. Changed her mind. Said, you know, the laziness kicks in. She changed her mind. Yeah. Talking about. You're trying to stop my progress. I'm not having that. Then there was a booby trap. Found a booby trap. Right over there? That was a booby trap trying to take me out before I get to accomplish my goal. Not gonna allow that now, are we? No. No, I'm not skilled enough to be sitting here and think I'm gonna fight.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it.
Yep.
All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
I'm here. Oh, I knew there was a. Now it finally showed. What's it all about? What about? Na 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 na. I think we're gonna. We go after Ginger. Now, why I choose to play in hardcore mode 1, believe it or not, as convenient as it is, I don't like fast travel. I mean, there's times that it comes in handy, and I wouldn't mind using it, but I can't fast travel in real life, so I ain't gonna be fast traveling in the game. So it turns that off. That these positive and negative effects that you got to have, one positive and one negative on your character. Go here. Second, you don't see yourself on the map. So basically, you have to know where you are and know where you're going. That's a sense of realism. Because when I open up a map, I don't see where I'm at on the map. Now do I? So to me, realism. Going here. Okay, I'm gonna get my other phone fixed. That's gonna be something else to get myself for Christmas. So he's up this way, something. Right here. This I know. Here at this crossroad. He's up in here somewhere. The road to Uzits. Ah, that's the road to Uzit. Why I gotta go through there? I wanna go do this. I think we just go through here, right? This be the accident site? Oh, shut up. Alright, this is the accident. That's the accident. Jesus. Alright, fine. Want me to take the road to Uzit? Why? I have to take that. Obviously it's too thick. I have to go through there. DSI. I'm not gonna take the road to Uzit still. How do we get here? We didn't take the frickin' road. Now, from this perspective, we're here. Hold it. Get to this. But we're just gonna take the road to Uzit. far. Too far.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I put them things there? I probably did. Trying to find this food. Now that I saved, I feel more comfortable. This is the fork. Eats. Go in. Oh my god. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the insight. Scared me. Why you gotta call them sheep? Should it not just be viewers? Maybe you can call them inexpensive. How about that? See if there it is again. Did it again. This time I caught it. through. All right, let me see something. People, I gotta check something. TikTok is on some. Read what it says. Go to what? Profile. Yeah, so far, this game is very real, and I'm playing on hardcore mode. Dope. There is no map markers. Hmm. I'm lost in the woods right now. I don't know exactly where I'm at. You see, I can't see. I'm trying to find Ginger. Ginger's in the pickle. So far, so good. Good story. I have to give the credit to the game creators. They did a good job story wise, and the dialogue is all voiced. So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna reload because I'm really lost. But no, actually, I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at. Exactly where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I know where I'm at. Trying to find Ginger right now is crazy. All right, this is where I'm at. This Oh, all right. Some burns in here. I didn't know why. Now, no game. I have not played a single game that has done a good job with horse maneuvering, and this game is no better. The horse controls are atrocious. When I played Red Dead Redemption 2, all I did was crash the horse. I couldn't get through one stream without crashing the horse one time, at least. Now the thing with this particular horse, you don't crash it necessarily, so you don't get knocked off it that way. But it does get all clunky and stuck in weird places. Oh. Huh. Alright, so this is where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. I'm here. Like, it's crazy. I have to get through here to here. I'm at the camp, and I cannot find this guy. Go straight across. You should be able to get right to him, but it's not showing up. I'm gonna go on foot. I went on a horse last time, so I'm gonna go on foot. They said I should see a path, but I haven't seen this path yet. That don't look like it, right? You're getting the wrong person talking about look and see. I don't. Where is? I'm gonna find him at a certain point, but I'm just not sure where is this guy. Oh wow, they did some crazy stuff. I didn't even notice that. A 3 stream watch streak. That's crazy. No, gotta do like a giveaway or something. You know, I think I'm gonna have to open up next year with a giveaway of some kind. We're not rich, but we're going to do a game giveaway. People like games. I could do that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very strong word. Dog. Oh, it worked.
At him.
Hey, don't take the daggone rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Oh. Ew. Oh, I know. I ain't gotta worry about
Good
that too
boy.
much here. But the new thing now is no Diddy.
That's my boy.
Alright, where the frick did the rabbit go? Hello. I didn't think I would get that much rabbit out of that. Cooked it. I am not worried about Ella. Alright. No worries, I'm here. Oh, let me get me on. Now we gotta get to this camp and cook this fire, cook this food. Thank you. Offer this person some smoothie. You said you're making 3D printed guides for your little brother? That's cool. Word. Alright, let me eat me some plantain. How old is your younger brother? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I'm going the wrong way like an idiot.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Ah, that's some very moldable years right there. That young man's got his whole life in front of him. I'm jealous. I've always said that I've been saying like the world is changing so much and rapidly. I wish I was a child right now in this world. Man, I wish I was his age right now. Oh my God. The world that's coming in front of him, man, it's a whole new world. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Right. I can't sleep that long. Facts. It's not. It's gonna be even, bro. They're gonna have flying cars. But you know they already got the flying cars now, but they just not really out. But he's gonna have all the stuff that I wanted when I was a kid. They're gonna have Back to the Future world is gonna be theirs. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. It's all right though. Enough of me talking about being jealous of facts. Floating skateboards, exactly. Or hoverboard. You know what? I'm gonna stop. Hoverboards are, yeah. How can I put this? That technology is already available. They're just not releasing it. I'm telling you, the technology that they're giving us now, they're just spoon feeding it to us for what they really had. History is a lie. I'm telling you, history is a lie. I got a little way to say how you can understand that history is a lie. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to explain my little thoughts. I studied Romans and the Vikings and a lot of that Mediterranean Sea activity that happened there. So if you notice during the time what was going on in the Mediterranean Sea, nothing was happening over here in the United States. There's no real recorded history of anything happening in the Americas. I mean, we had the Aztecs, the Mayans, tribal culture, right? I don't believe that that's true. I do not believe while Rome and Caesar and all of these great conquerors was happening all throughout Europe and all across the Mediterranean Sea, and they was in Africa and all the northern Africa. All of that stuff was going on, and the people here in America were still riding around on horses and with bows and arrows. To the time, so much the people in America was backward so much to the point that they waited till Europeans came here with gunpowder. I don't really believe that that's the truth. I think that's a lie. So I think a lot of technology we had in our history that's not being told the truth of. And that's just what I think. And I'm writing some works on this, as I will call it. I'm writing a doctrine about this whole theory that I just talked about. I'll go into more detail about it. But I'm telling you, I describe the world we live in like there's a mod running in the background. It's hard to explain, but it feels like there's a mod running in the background, and it's an AI mod. And everyone seems to be thinking the same thoughts and reacting the same way to things. It's just weird. It's hard to explain, but I'm working on it. Now, what's this? How we get here? Did you just see what happened? My game just crashed. I don't have no mods because this is an Xbox game, and my game crashed. It's the type of stuff that make me want to turn on Kenshi. Like, what? See? Wow. That was just crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have been talking about what I was talking about.
Charles IV, King of
No, you
Bohemia
don't.
and Holy Roman
I mean,
Emperor,
you can suggest it,
had a
but
long and successful
I'm going to
reign.
be afraid.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Screaming. There gonna be girl noises coming out of me.
When the Emperor died, the whole
This is some BS. I mean, look, you suggest a good horror game. It has to be. Let me see. Because they don't make good horror anything nowadays. Oh, this guy here wants to hear me scream. Yo, that. You know, I've heard that horror games are like big. I didn't know. And I guess I'm not talking about like things like State of Decay or stuff like that, right? You're talking about like real horror games. I ain't played a real horror game in so long.
Get him!
There you go, dog. Gotta come up with a better name for this dog. Like
Good fella.
I would say Dead Space.
That's my boy.
Dog care about Alex right now. Care about Ginger. He's in a pickle. Don't follow instructions well. The guy told me. He said on the road to Ujits. They gotta come up with better names, but he said on the road to Ujits. My mouth just now. Boy. Anyway. Oh. I think I'm dumb. I think I didn't think about this clearly. You know what? I think I didn't think about this clearly. I think I figured it out now. Because it didn't make no sense to me. Something's wrong with me. It didn't make no sense to me. Why would the road be all the way over here? Your mother. Why would you? Going? You're not supposed to, right? I was just crazy. I was going the wrong way all this time. Oh, okay. Well, listen. You suggest me a good one, and I'll try it. Why I can't catch butterflies? I will. I'll try a good horror game. I don't know about them, but I've scrolled and I've seen them. I didn't think they was horror games. Now you're gonna have me look this up. Oh. Oh. I've seen that. Yes, I've seen that a couple of times. There is a game. Let me see if I can find it. It's on my wish list on Steam. Tell you, it's a horror game and it's like multiplayer. Hold on. I think it's in a similar setting. Monsters. I don't. Let me check. Let me check my wish list right now. It's called. I think it's Nuclear. No, wait. Could be Nuclear Nightmare. I think that is called. Yeah. See? Yep. It's an online co-op survival horror. Yep. Nuclear Nightmare. I think I was like interested in that because I could drag. some of the audience into that. Yeah, it's cheap. Even at full price is $6.99. Oh man, I'm in. It's it's Christmas time. All sorts of holiday cheer going around. Who can't afford $1? Well, I think of a couple of people that actually can. It's because they're limited thinking. They actually can afford it. Anyway, I don't want to get this. Okay. Hello? Always check reviews. Nothing but positive. Nothing but positive reviews. It said VR. Okay, it's not a VR game? No way. Let's get. Oh, yeah. Don't do that. You see, you got me stuck on my horse. Now, look, I that's one thing I'm not going to do right now in my lifetime. VR gaming. I'm going to really... I will have to have a lot of money, and if I do have to be in an open space with nothing around me and rubber walls, because I've seen some bad things happen to people playing VR gaming, and that won't be me. Okay, so I'm gonna cook the meat. I want to try to get this quest done. Ginger's in a pickle. I mean, same pickle too. There's a whole lot of bandits on the road I gotta be careful about. Rabbit. Run, rabbit. Yeah. I don't know. That's just... I'm not into all of that. We doing too much. Discord. I do Discord. You know what I'm saying? We do Discord. Oh, come on, these inky horses. I've not met a game that I played that had horse controls. I'll be like, yeah. Every game I played, the horse controls suck. And I rode a horse in real life. It is not this janky. It ain't that pleasurable at first, but it ain't this janky. Hell? Evidence of a skirmish. Careful. Shut up. Horse. Yo, dog, you gonna get me caught. Oh, it is one. More likely more. Oh, I thought something magically appeared. Where am I going? Oh, no. I'm gonna take the long short way, which now become the long way because all that's how to go through. I'm not making it to the tournament today. They'll be alright. Long way. Listen, this game here, right now, accident. Here's the accident. First, we gotta do some options. Grab this. Let's hope they fix that in part 2. You know, the targeting thing. Bright flowers, we can't pick it. Alright, this is the accident. It's a little ways up from the accident. We try to look to the right. They say take your time, look. Might miss it if you don't pay attention. Road, bro. No. I reached the road that has the to the left. I know I wouldn't. Exactly. Thank you. Even though these games look good, they look beautiful, they're just missing something. I can't put my finger on it. They're just missing something that keep you wanting to. I don't know. Kenshi got it. A lot of these games, man, they just, I don't know what it is. They missing something. I don't know. They look great. There it is. This is it. This happens. Might be a lucky charm. That should be it. I've been trying to find this. Before you came, I was trying to find this and I couldn't find this. And then by the time you came, I determined and went all the way to the other side because nothing worked on this side. You back, I doubled back to this side and found it. See, if I wasn't talking to you, I probably would have got impatient. Let me see. I missed it again. That's what I was thinking, maybe. Overall, we're probably bored with games. Total. Get confused now. Oh. Rotating. Go. I don't know why I had to do all of that to come here, but thank you. You definitely, the distraction caused me to keep talking to you, because I would have got impatient and would have probably doubled back, because that's what was doing. That's what I was doing here. I kept doubling back. Yep. Right. There we go. Where are you at? Wait a minute. I cannot pick it through the sword. What? Whatever. Here you go. Yeah, dude. Got some explaining to do. Finally, this quest is done.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Yeah, one question at a
Right,
time.
one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Gotta fix my mic.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognize? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
It is my intention to play through this entire series because every time I play it, I'm telling you, there's the conversations, the dialogue, the scenery. This is a very good game. Very good.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
Investigating.
All I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened.
Let me
Don't
know
leave
now after
anything
this.
out.
That's quite a long story.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed
Appreciate
to go
you
for
on
a
Kick
piss.
for the invite to
So
Discord.
I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere.
I might
It
make
was
the tournament.
terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that
I
little
don't-
one from Uzhitz came back.
Listen,
I didn't dare
I
come out
just be
until I was
polite
sure.
now to
Think it
everyone.
was almost light.
Most times that is like a sales pitch or something. It's no disrespect to anyone that's doing their thing. They have things they have to do and achieve, and I respect that. So I just try to be polite to them because everyone's trying to make money. And if money wasn't such a scarce commodity or we didn't need it all, they would be doing it. So they just trying to do a job. They're trying to get money. It's up to us to avoid certain pitfalls and traps, you know? So I thank them and we move on.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them
Oh,
were
I know.
really big. That's all I can
Thank
remember.
you. But I'm so used to them already. I used to be chastising them. I went from in the beginning, used to be the first I used to be talking crap to them. You know, I'd be like, what are y'all doing? Y'all need to get life. I'm not gonna fall for this. And then I used to be like, why? And then now just whatever. I ain't gonna stop.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you.
That sounds
See,
terrible.
thank you. It's those
I know
things like
exactly how you
that.
feel.
If only I yelled.
Those are the
Maybe
things that
they-
I like.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
Simple things.
Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still,
There was nothing you could do.
Uh-huh. I see now you're getting them started. What's up, cousin? How you doing? I already know you were lurking in
That's all.
there. All right. I try not to talk during the times that I have him talking, you know.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
that's quite a long story.
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them, a fellow from Uzhitz with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I gotta go and ask for you, buddy.
I could
Right.
go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
What? Jesus, bro. I get his dilemma. I want to pick that lock easy. I don't care. Do it yourself. Be a man. Got yourself into this position. She was ruthless. Did you play part 2? Oh, come on, don't go getting lost now, boy. crazy. I found my way here, right? Seen how found my way here, no problem. For some strange reason, can't find my way out of here. Like there we go. I think this is right. None of this feels right. There we go. Jesus. Oh, wow, it looks like I'm not gonna make the tournament. Well, lucky you. Well, no, you know what? Good for you. I'm having the joy of playing this for the first time. So you know what I'm experiencing. Oh, where am I at? Okay, right past. Right, this jerk wants me to go beg for his acceptance. What level did you play on? Cause I'm doing hardcore. I tried halfway through on regular mode, and I feel I got the balls to do hardcore. Yeah, I know. I got a normal playthrough where I'm more than halfway through. So, but for some reason, I like the hardcore. I don't know why. Okay, now I'm lost. Sort of. I know where I'm at, right? I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna boom. All right. I know which way to go. I like realism. I guess that's my issue. Realism is more time consuming. I agree. The hell? Oh, gotta do a better idea. Better roll to my vision. Oh, what the hell? I'm telling you, when it comes to me and playing video games that's concerning horses, you're gonna hear a lot of cursing and swearing. And I have not met a game that does horses good.
Yeah.
And you play part 2 also? You listen, see, now wait a minute. This is moving very fast. That's exactly what happened to me. I got the game the day it came out. I got to a point and just stopped playing. But that's been happening with me with all games. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
This is why I started streaming them. Did I just come back here? How the fuck did I do that? Oh god, that's just hilarious, man. I'm telling you. There we go. Getting out of here now. Why we gotta go through all of this? Crazy. Like, why it's gotta be all of this wine, zigging, zagging? I guess this is how it was in Europe. No? The hell? European. I would have never thought it. I would have completely been... You know, I did this quest. I told you I'm halfway through the game. It's been that long since I played it. Alright, so... Now we know which way we're going. We're going south, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait. I don't remember this. Where the hell did I go? I know for sure I did not come this way to get here, but whatever. I don't remember seeing this. And again, I probably missed it on the way, but no, I wouldn't, I wouldn't have missed that. That right there, I wouldn't have missed that on the way. I definitely don't know where I'm at right now, but that'll work itself out. Somewhere probably near Uzi. Oh hell no! Nope, don't stop. That was a setup. But I am determined to beat this game. Part 1 and 2. I'm tired of missing out on good games because my short attention span sometimes. Alright, so now I'm lost. But it's honestly, it's got to be the games because it's not. I'm not the only one experiencing this. I got a friend though, and a friend of mine. He's older than me. Well, me and him same age. I think I'm older than him. But either way, this dude, he still plays video games with laser focus. Like he has this determination to get every achievement in the game. All right, what the hell is? All right, I know where I'm at now. Okay. I don't want to be here. For sure, I don't want to be. It's a shrine. There's a fork in the road. Here's one I'm talking about. Right. Yeah. Definitely not that one. But we're here. Okay. Oh, we did hit the roll instead of coming out. Idiot. That was my fault. All right. I made the wrong turn at Albuquerque. That was my fault.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, and that's the thing on hardcore mode. You got to pick a positive and a negative, like, trait to balance it out. So he's always hungry. That was the least annoying negative trait that I saw. What the hell? What is all of these forks in the road? Jesus, just give us a straight line. Now I'm even more lost. Yes. And there's gonna be a lot of that. I see a bridge. Why do I see a bridge? Henry deserves like a winches and rest. You know? I see civilization up here somewhere. We will go to civilization and recalibrate direction because this is just not working in this particular perspective. Came here and we thought we found the way. Bang. Walk on the road. Right here. No other place I could be. You know? And then I went down the road. This was very disappointing. Oh yeah? I'm here, right? That can't be, because to my left is town. That's not right. All right, where the hell am I at? We're gonna go forward. Yes, that fork closest to the water was where you were at. Ah, yeah. That's where I'm at. Wait. That means I'm. No. All right. That's the case. Going on here. That's the case. Going this way, right? Confusing as shit. How did I get there? Okay, all right. I see the lake. Yeah. All right. Get that away. Will you see it? Right. Is that? Okay. Try this. Yeah. That out. Imagine me at night. Going in. Nope. Stop complaining. Being starved to death. Yeah, I seem to have misplaced where I came out at really off. Now we don't. I feel sorry for the dog. No, when you first said you're good with maps, I thought you meant in real. Oh, shit is right.
Standing.
Funny. They're chasing me. Yeah, catching me. I'm a horse. Funny. Funny. It's funny. They thought I was gonna get caught. I could have swore I heard one of them. Oh shit. I did. I think that was. I'm telling you, it's a good game. I don't think that you'll regret it. Play with it on hardcore mode. That's why I did it. Yes, you can't fast travel. Had to say, hey. Some stupid. Don't eat. Travel at. I don't travel at night. Now I'm kind of torn because I want to get this. I got it on console, but I want to get it on PC part 2. So, man, I'm kind of in a conflicted. I want part 2. I want it on PC. But if I do that, I'm gonna mod it. Only way I won't mod it is certain. I play it on console. If I play it on PC, I'm gonna put a mod on it of some kind. There's always a mod for everything. I'm out of here. Every time I go to the map, I'm reaching to grab my mouse. Path out. Detour. Stop at the end. Ready? Walk. Over there. Traveling. Hey, so you can already tell me horror game nighttime. Not gonna be. Hey.
Yeah. To me.
My boy Drew. I don't care what's happening around here. Any place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
I'm
Just
not
the
trying to
one
move
night.
in, buddy.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You didn't just do me like that.
You'll like it here. It's like sleeping on a cloud.
Like sleeping on the cloud it is. That's my bad.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the
Appreciate you.
middle. Farewell.
They need to have a walk feature. Why does Henry want to run around or jog everywhere he goes? That would be one of the first mods I install. There we go. Stuff away. Oh, I knew that one was bad. Not that. Oh, I do have stuff on. Add. put my money down. I have meat in there. Got it to make collections of dry meat. That works. I'm gonna sell some stuff to the. We'll sell stuff when we get to our destination. Got a lot of the stuff that's on the horse. I just want to get through this whole ginger and the pickle quest. If I'm not mistaken, what the hell? That opens up the world a bit. Right. Dance to this. You could actually dance a jig to that. Oh. Go. And beginning, I ain't gonna lie, the whole locked in first person perspective thing pissed me off. What's the dog? Go feed the dog, gotta feed the mutt. What the hell? Oh, you wanna get dressed? Whoa. I wanna talk to you.
Good morning.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got
He's
a
just a
job to
smart
do.
ass.
There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to
You
me.
do what?
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Nah, boo. I'm not really interested in stealing. No? No, I don't want to go to jail. Yeah, I should. But... Oh, you're an old whore, I know.
I'm not gonna steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it.
Oh, God, let me see. What did she do again?
What do you want from me?
There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning.
First?
Only now he pretends he doesn't know me.
I'm not
I
pickpocketing,
want
boo.
you
You
to
want me to
take
be
the
a
groschen he
pickpocket?
owes
That,
me from his
you know,
purse
lock
and
picking,
bring them
yeah.
to me.
I'm not a pickpocket. I'll see you later. You need to do
I'm not
better
gonna
than
steal.
that.
Taking
Shut
back
up.
what rightfully belongs. God bless.
Oh, I'm not. This dog doing? Here.
Look what I've got for you.
Hey, handsome.
You'll love this.
Come and have a word with me.
Is there a basket? Oh, see, I don't bathe here. That's what's going on. Huh? You gonna bathe here, Swingili? Huh? It's dirty. Oh God, you're unapologetically filthy. Hello. This is disgusting. I'm determined to see if they're living like pure heathens or they do have some semblance of civilization developing here. I'm actually looking in my head. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna raise. This game has a lot of noise. I'm gonna raise up. Yeah, they're just disgusting. I'm out. I can't even think of the smells that's coming out of it. Okay, so we're here at the camp. Leave. We go with these roads. Make the third right. The third right. They're filthy there. Come, doggy. Dog was bad. Okay, there's the second right. And in comes the third right. Some point in time it's gonna come. Oh yeah, it is a long way. Come on, there you go. Yeah. There's the third right. Play with me. Oh no. Wrong. Not the third right. Overzealous. Being over and zealous and tired. Oh, impetuous. Take this boy back. It's gonna take a long time for me to return, talk to him. I got a couple of other things to do. I just want to close it out. Hopefully he's alive. Zora. Come on, Zora.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Oh yeah, I
Why
need
should
to.
take him back?
I don't have nothing.
It might be his fault I had to
I have
bury
nothing
my
to drink in
husband.
front of me.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed.
I'm about to address
He
that
didn't have a clean
concern.
conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him
He
have
is
been taken
arguing
care
for
of,
this man's case.
and the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad
There we
come
go.
back again. Goodbye. Take care.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nope, we don't want that. But I do want something to drink. Feel your power, like a, and I'ma take you there. I'm gonna redo this because I don't want that. Nope. I want all checks. I knew as I was talking to him, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's not wrong, but it's wrong. We don't know, but we know. Oh. Where is it? Am I tripping out? Hello, who you doing? Shut up.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he wants. Third Reich is coming up. What was this? Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're back at it again, starting trouble. Oh. How do we do this? How does my brain fart like this? Like, the hell? No, stop. Exactly. Hello. Stop getting confused. Get your head together. Horse motions, boy, make you sick. Twice. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Starting this again. I'm lost. I'm lost. Got lost. Don't do. What's wrong with your dog, bro? Timber, do that to me. Oh, where's Bernard? Just shut that mud up. Here she goes. Come here, boo. Let me talk to you. You look so upset.
Good morning.
I found Ginger. He begged me to.
I gotta
ask if he would
convince her.
return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to
Hmm?
bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people.
Sorry
and
about
left
that.
more.
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. God bless.
Still not holy.
Good day to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Thank you.
I'll be with you.
Why are you looking at me like, oh, side-eyed? I don't like that look. I do.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Ooh, excuse me.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable
I
boys,
am
a
not
lad called
gonna
Ginger,
lie.
fled from there
It was
and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Here you go. Oh, you want to know his business.
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are a few people
Oh, Ginger lucky.
scattered everywhere, and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Let me see. How long I've been streaming? Wow, 2.5 hours went by like that. Know what I'm gonna do there? Do that. Getting a text. Responding. Alright.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Okay.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is...
I see. What else?
Idiot.
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Alright, so that's solved. That's solved. She solved. Check the map. Okay, something's missing. This game is very interesting. Stop that. Oh, okay. It's working out. So I got some of the money back that I spent. Oh, the Ujits. Ah, shit. Take the road straight north. Cross the bridge. Head to Ujits. Yep, we got a quest there anyway. Better stay going straight, horse. Sab is chilling. Sab is just chilling. I'm not gonna say a word. Sab's chilling. Don't do it. Sab, don't feed in. No, trying to bait you. He's trying to goad you. Lost again. Alright, so let's ignore that road. I don't recall seeing that at all. This is what I'm talking about. What is this horse doing? It be changing directions on its own sometimes, I swear. Did it change directions on me, right? Going this way. Either way, fork on the road now. Alright. Keep going. Oh, okay, of course. Oh, this is the most annoyingest map. Oh, we're here somewhere. Looks like we had a shrine. I think we're gonna keep going past the shrine. Keep going past you. That whole thing just messed me up. But that's something that is done. Okay, me? Don't tell me you and... Ooh, okay, what's the secret? Wow. Oh no, this ain't working. Shut up. It's like when oh, what are you doing? You see what that, what are you doing? You did force control. You gotta work on these. But you talking about don't tell me you, and you talking about yeah, but you don't even know what it is I'm asking.
Yeah.
What's the secret? Ah, stop playing. Yeah, don't play with me. Cause that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, don't tell me Sab is your girl. Don't play. Is he heading in my direction? Oh God, that's crazy. You know, listen. That's why we said I will tell you a secret. Yeah, like. Anyway, I'm minding my business. Is he heading in my direction though? This is what I'm more concerned about. Y'all got me hot now with that. Not like in a bad way, just excited. It's hot. No, why that was the first thing that came to my mind. That's all I was like, don't tell me that shit. Like, nah, that can't be it. Where is he going? Did he say he was going? Oh, Meho, he ain't going my way. Shit. Badechko. Interesting plot twist. It's a very interesting plot twist. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I'm lost though. Y'all done messed me up. I'm lost. I don't know exactly where I'm at. What is it? T messed me all up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we gotta take a minute. Where am I at? Let me just go back to off. Yes, So y'all just collaborating on this? Yeah, I'm telling you. For 5 years now? 5 years. Y'all still in the early phases. I am lost. Well, I'll tell you this is good. Y'all seem to have similar interest. That's good. Y'all both like playing mind games on people. That's something that y'all have in common. That's good. Positive mind games. It's not a negative. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna say she's okay. Here we go. Here come the BS. Listen, Sam, I ain't even worried about it. I already know now that this has been disclosed. He's done lost all credibility. There's nothing that he could say that I'm gonna sit here. I already know what's gonna be going on. So I ain't gonna be paying him no mind. Don't worry about that. His credibility is shot about anything he has to say about you. So I already know he's gonna just be poking at you. There's no well, you know that I caught some flirting in the comments. I thought that anyway. Yeah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Anyway. Guy is hungry, as always. So now I found where I'm supposed to go. So this way, ignore this road. Y'all mess me up with that one. All right, so that's the road there. Let's go. We're gonna look to the left to see the road we're supposed to ignore. The first left, first sign. There it is. Boom. Left. So wait a minute, then if that's the case, I went past the first left. That Steam game. Oh yeah, that game was, I think, 4-player co-op.
Yeah.
I do have a girlfriend that actually plays video games. He could be the fourth man, so to speak. To tell you this, she's interesting. Okay, so now I know she's an interesting character. Very colorful. I was going the right way, I think, the whole time. I think there's the shrine. I was going the right way. I was here. and I was supposed to go right past it. Yep, I was doing the right thing. Y'all messed me up really bad with that. As y'all sent me, I had to go all the way back and regroup. Messing with y'all too.
Yeah.
Wait, she doesn't hate you. Why? Well, listen, let me tell you something. All women, if she hates you, then that must mean she likes you. Okay? She can't hate you if she don't love you. I know it doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does. What? I'm not listening to you. I told you your credibility was shot. Why you want to throw her under the bus like that? Alright, now I'm getting lost again. Wait. Yeah, his credibility is shot, Sab. I ain't paying him no mind. You gonna be the reason for all his woes now. Yeah, there we go. All right, there those guys. Got here. Oh. Now something happened earlier. My game crashed. I still can't believe that happened because I'm not. I went past the camp. Boom. What's with all this? Take me to the bridge. There we go. All these extracurricular paths is not showing up on the road. I gotta start ignoring them. They added horse combat to this. Wait, what? I always ask questions when it comes to this. Yeah, because what was you doing? Because most men just don't be beating up on women. What was you saying? I'm not trying to say you deserved it, but you know, I just need some context for clarification. Don't say she deserved it. That you know, at the end of the day, what, bro? Hold on, what's going on here? We're gonna put a stop to this. We're not gonna have domestic violence. Okay? We're not gonna be promoting domestic violence in the conversations in here. Unless, of course, y'all doing it in some form of foreplay. You know, unless you're doing that, then knock yourself out. Get a lawsuit. Okay, so we're at the right spot. We at the spot. There we go. Let's go. Past them. So how was y'all beautiful Sunday? Oh, listen, I know y'all just joking. Y'all wouldn't dare be saying this stuff and be meaning it. Not like this. That I know. But I will call the cops. Know where I'm gonna send them. Oh, we went to the right spot. I say this game looks very good. I can't never deny the beauty. They did a good job graphically on this game. Just came out of the forest and the way the scenery opens up the little house there. It's like, got the smoke coming out the pack. What happened to the world? I prefer this world. Do you know that? I don't know why they made it all modern like this. I thought that this was best for everyone. I didn't sign up for this. Take me back. Even though I'm gonna miss video, I would miss video games and internet But every day people got up and they did things, and there was things to do. Life was interesting because you didn't sit around watching TV, so you have to go out there and do stuff. Life was good. And it was that world that created the world we have today. I would like to go back, minus all the mindless, senseless death and colonization and all this stuff, that religion that they did to give us Christ. I could take it without all of that. Oh, well, you can't say anything towards Sab now because you are her boyfriend. So anything disparaging you say about her is not going to be taken seriously. Nope. Because you're her boyfriend. That's it. You lost all credibility right there to say anything negative about her. It's done. I'm sorry. This is a safe space for the ladies. Didn't I tell you that in the last stream? So if you ever came to me complaining to me about her and say, oh, I think we shouldn't be together, I'm going to tell you stupid. Unless, of course, she did something worth it. But I'm going to be like, you stupid. You better shut up. Don't talk to me about that. I got a friend. He talks about leaving his wife all the time. You stupid. What's going on down there? See, I don't like when nothing being funny. I don't like when people gather like that, you know. Oh, I'm European in this game. I don't got nothing to worry about that. But if I wasn't a European in this game, I would be worried at the sight of gathering Europeans congregating in front of a door. Look at this. That has never boded well for any non-European. I'm just saying. That what you see right there. All right. Oh, okay. Get off this one. I think this is why I'm here. Besides the fact that he needs to eat. It's not good. Best we could do. Ugh. Gonna get sick. Ain't the wild. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm just saying. I mean, historically, has this ever boded well for? I'm just saying. It hasn't boded well for Europeans. Also, I'm just saying. There's other things you can see. Whenever you see a congregation like. This is my humor. I'm just being funny.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the
Nope.
bandits.
It's all good.
No bandits or murderers around here.
Wait, I'm gonna let them talk.
They say he had a limp.
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Ah, I didn't like that when I first heard it the first time. Oh. Yo, they cut this man from. Ooh.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
So my response, no, there is no such thing as going too far. Look, I opened the door with my joke, so to let you know how my mind works towards those topics. So it's just reality. We joke about it. It's history. I mean, we watch movies and documentaries and we seen the history. So no matter if you're on the one side or the other, it's still part of our history, correct? So we're just talking about it from different perspectives. That's it. That's how I feel about it. When I talk about it, sometimes people get frustrated, get mad, but I'm joking. I'm not. It's a joke on history. It's the truth, though. That's how things was. So, this is a safe space for people to be themselves, as long as you're not rude and disrespectful. But that conversations is conversation. Jokes is jokes. Because I'm telling you, while I'm streaming, I'm going to be saying things as a non-European. I'm going to be making jokes about being on the other side. I think that it's only fair that if someone's European, they can make jokes about being on the other side too. We didn't create the circumstances that we are in. It is what it is.
Who was Limpy Lubos?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Yep. I go a little bit deeper. Yeah, he got cut from the it looked like they cut him from his throat down to his manhood. Yeah, but I judge people based upon their ideology. No, I don't see color. It's about your ideology, the things you say, the things you do. And that's how I pay attention. Ideology says a lot.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
I
Just
arrived
now,
right on time.
And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubos.
Now, I'll say this. I like to be honest. I am a bit colorful sometimes in my description of how we say history is played out. History is played out in it. And I historically tracked a pattern all the way back to Europe. So I'm now currently constructing a framework to explain this pattern. And that's why I told you the world is running on a mod. There was a mod put in place and it originated in Europe. It's not saying European people. It was just the ideology, and it was formed in Europe because of their environment, because of lack of resources, the cold climate. So Europeans had to adjust, they had to adapt. Now the only thing is they took that ideology and they first was doing it inwards. Europe was in constant war. They was constantly fighting with the Germanic tribes and everything. But after that, they realized that they worked together and they can push that same ideology outward into the rest of the world. And they did. And they went to Britain and colonized Britain. And then they went to other places and colonized them. And through colonization and through the school system, now everyone now is operating under that mod, that ideology. And it's so crazy that they went into Africa, colonized it, and left. And the Africans are still running the same program to this day. It's just crazy. And I'll stop there. But I'm working on it, and I call it my... People get offended when I title it, because the title is called European Imperialist White Supremacist Ideology. But it's an ideology. Barack Obama uses the same ideology. So it's not a race thing, but it just originated in Europe with the Europeans because of their circumstances. So people get offended when they hear the name, but I'm working on that. That's my doctrine. Combining a whole bunch of other theories into one. All right, so that information. Ginger is hiding out in... What? By chance, he recommended. You know, I would let people. Oh, sure. I've been trying to get someone to read it that wants to read. I'm gonna say this. I have a brother, and I tried to let him read it. He read like an opening paragraph, and he was like, "I want to use that." And I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean?" No. And he has a history of sitting around me, and I'll say things, and he writes them down because he wants to use things that I say. I never paid no attention until just recently when I'm working on this project, so I snatched it and I won't let him read it. And you know, most people like that right there. So that showed me that it must be worth something because he read one paragraph and he wanted to try to take it, but then I wouldn't let him read no more. So I want someone to read it before I fully put it together. I would like someone to read it or at least look over it, but that has a brain. You know what I'm saying? It's a touchy subject, but you got to look at it without your emotions and don't personalize it because it has nothing to do with you personally. It's just ideology that was constructed in Europe because of their environment. It wasn't personal. Now the racial hierarchy thing that came in place is just trying to trying to take it and steal my intellectual property is what I was calling it. So I won't let him read it, but I do want someone to read it. I'm serious. Someone has to read it. I'm trying to get another friend of mine to read it, but honestly he doesn't like the subject because anyway, but he's not mean towards it, but he's not really interested because of his position. So a lot of interracial marriages and things like that. So people like that, they get offended. But I'm not trying to offend it, and it's just a honest critique and understanding of how civilization came. However I could, I wouldn't mind giving someone to read, or especially the opening chapter. It's basically a question asking if this is civilization, then who wants it? That's basically the sum of the whole synopsis. Boop, boop, boop. All right. We gotta go through. I got a quest here. I don't like mixing and meshing, but I gotta talk to people? Really? Jesus Christ. Where's that little white line? Here we go. Gotta go in here, find out more. Oh, gotta talk to people. It's all right. You find out about this horse. Got a feeling they're gonna want me to do something. I don't want to do anything for anyone else right now. Leave my horse there. I think this person was up here. I just, more. We live in a, Get offended with. When it comes to cancellations, I don't. It's not like this is a video game stream. The title is the title. It's people be putting them catchy titles, and we're not talking about there's buzzwords. I know the buzzwords, and we could talk about all, and I'm gonna say this as gently as I can. We could talk about all Europeans except for the ones that's hiding under another name, and I'm gonna leave it there. We'll find out about Limpy. Alright. As long as we don't talk about those particular Europeans, we could talk about anyone. Just about. Man, I'm telling you. When I first did it, when I first started it, it was by accident. I was asking questions to AI. And because I'm a student of history and AI it's hard to explain what AI does. When you ask it questions, sensitive subjects, it starts trying to use soft words and it omits information. So, it started with an argument with AI. Yeah, so and I wouldn't let it do it. So then I would kept arguing with it until I ended up putting together a 7-pillar framework. The thing that I put together has it serves two purposes. One, it talks about what happened in history, and in the other form, it is a language and diagnostic tool. I can run any public profile in that language diagnostic tool, and it would decide if they're using what I call European imperialist white supremacist ideology in their daily life and their language and their daily movements, like properties they're buying, policies they're supporting. So it can be made into an app, a voter app. So if you want to know if your politician is most likely to support certain policies or follow certain supremacist ideologies, then you can punch him in. It'll run his public life, his or her public life, their speeches, different things, and it'll give you a score of how likely. It's not saying that this is 100% true, but it's just saying based upon their history up to that point, they either are for or against the 7-pillar system that I put together that's running the mod that's running the world. And it's not about race. Oh, shite. This all started, so this is all happening with AI. I'm going through and I'm building it through AI. And then the book idea is my own separate thing to explain the 7-pillar system. And then I have to have now, it's even stranger because AI said in order for the system to work, in order for my system to be valid, I have to be able to defeat the system. Man, if I was to show you the different charts and everything of the work and the different people I put people public profiles into the system to help create this framework, bro. It's hard to explain. People, you have to see it, and it's only me, only I have it, and only within my Chat GPT or Grok system that I have going on. Only I have it, so no one else's AI is going to respond to questions about history the way mine does. Mine is now going to answer questions honestly. It's gonna base the questions upon the framework that I have installed in there. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of weirdness. I'm just learning it myself, and I created this recently. But I got it all stored in notes, and how it all came about is all sectioned off and archived in a PDF. So how this whole process came about is set to the side, ready to be displayed if need be. I gotta talk to people. And I'm gonna leave this alone because I told you, get me going on certain subjects. It's just gotta be.
With you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can
for
help you, but
just to
ask
let
if
you
must.
know, when you brought up, when we start talking about those certain subjects, my posture automatically corrects, because so I'm talking about something I'm really excited about and I'm interested in, so I'm sitting erect like a like a missile. Someone's at my door. What is this? Hold on a minute. This is weird.
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Un momento. Cousin stop by. Let me just deal with him real quick. I'll be here in 2 minutes. Okay. No, I took advantage of the situation. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't just I got some tea.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
All right, there we go. My mic was not working, but I thank everybody for being patient and waiting. We're about to get it rolling. How long I've been playing this? Wow. The delay is back, you said? Let me see.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Yeah, my stuff was acting janky when I came back to it. My mic was not acting right and something else, so let me see. Think. Hopefully that should fix it.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
See. Go to stream manager real quick. I'm kind of not looking at chat. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
All right, I think it looks like it's rolling right again on my end.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What questions we gotta ask? Oh. How many people we gotta talk to?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Don't walk away from
I've
me
come
like
in the
that.
name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? No, I care. Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
Yeah, what a jerk.
What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
Keep grabbing my mouse.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
Earl Grey tea is so good.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you. I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
Where do you think? In the stables, of course. May the Lord watch
You're
over
smart, but I'm gonna ask this last. But he smoked a lot of cigarettes.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it,
but ask all you want.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's what I like about it.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
That's all. Thank you.
I'm looking for the
Or
Lord.
stables.
If he
not
isn't
for-
in the stables, then I've... May
Shut
the
up.
Lord watch over you.
Talk to me like that. Okay, the priest. Priest. Precinct. Okay. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk. I let it finish see to be a dun-dun-dun. Did I go buy it? No. And now we're gonna come out the other side. You. Wait a minute. Did I go buy it?
Who's there? Answer me.
Oh, all right. About to say. Yeah, patience, patience, young Padawan. Why is it says that I'm drunk? Thank you. Try to get one more clue about this dude if we could. Hey, good looking. You look like you might have something
Good
going on.
afternoon.
Why you ain't talking to me face? Oh, screw you.
May the Lord watch over you.
No information? Oh, I talked to her already. Yeah, 'cause she's cute. Hey, baby. You too. Let me talk to you.
God be with you.
With you
Do
too.
need anything?
Oh, that nose is interesting.
Goodbye.
Let's go talk to the priest since this is obviously who I gotta talk to now, right? Right? I've been here before. I have not discovered the church. I could have swore I've been here before. I learned to read. Where's this priest? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he likes to lay up in the bed a lot. Huh? Is he practicing combat? Okay. Well, hey, buddy. Is that thing wooden? Your father? Hey! Ah! What the? You hit me again. Yeah, you see? Now you gonna put that down. Thank you. We could talk. What the hell is this?
I see you know how to
Unbelievable.
wield a sword, Father.
He hit me twice.
I wouldn't have
He hit
expected
me
that from a man
twice.
of the cloth.
With a stick.
I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Work for you? Tell me about
Blessings
Lubosh.
of our good Lord be with you, Father.
I feel like I just didn't have another conversation with him prior to that.
At Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
Boy.
I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
I get to live my life as a European, watching how European imperialist white supremacist ideology came to be. You see, playing in the fantasy game in Europe. But either way, I do know about the Cumans and the fall of their dynasty.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What's Lubosh doing?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately,
preparing to get
I
his...
do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious.
Thank
There
you.
must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Here we go.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people?
I'm
to death?
desperate.
I
knew
can't,
it wasn't going to work.
Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you.
You
Suppose we
SOB.
talk it over in the evening. In the tavern.
Oh.
Over a cup of good wine.
Oh.
Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right.
Okay.
God be with you.
That wine. That's what I needed to hear. What a jerk. Oh, gee. Oh, I'm gonna be hungry. Yeah, see, put that sword away. Yo, I had an interesting weekend. You know, it was very interesting because Jake Paul and Andrew Tate both lost this weekend. It's crazy. Both of those guys lost. It was just amazing. I couldn't believe it. I thought one of them would. I knew Jake Paul was done. I thought Andrew Tate was gonna win. He wants to get drunk now, and I gotta drink with him. Will you buy my rotten stuff? Say yes. The hell? Oh. Do. Okay, thank you. Better than nothing. I don't like the way he looking at me. Exactly why he turned away. And we gonna, well, I think I can go over here to deal with my horse problem while I wait, right? Wait. Is that Doodoo? Piles of doo-doo everywhere. Like New York. It's like New York. All you see is doo-doo on the floor. Everywhere that you step in, you might step on doo-doo. Across the bridge, up a dead, weird dirt road that doesn't seem to be on. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, it is. It is on the map. Right, so. Road, I guess. Looks like that would be it. Let's go here. I would think that it's up this way. As I get closer to it, it should start to appear. Like I shouldn't be stressing. As it feels like I'm leaving. Come on, where is it at? I mean, this is it here. No, I came here many a time before in my last playthrough. That's it. That dog up. Okay. Want to discover someplace, right? On this one? Exactly. Discovered someplace. Getting close. And we need a horse 4. Two reasons. They kept telling me to come to the stables. And I gotta do a quest. Cute. Yeah, it's like expensive doing alchemy. I mean, buying potions and stuff. So I'll just do the alchemy, save the money, you know. Ooh, wormwood. Black walnut, wormwood. And cloves. Where's the horse trader? Where are you at, Mr. Horse Trader? I don't have a horse trader and don't be there. Now I'm gonna become a horse stealer. I ain't gonna be mad at you. Oh, I thought that was cow. Speaking of which, where's the cows? Ugh, ugh. It's found the fly buzzing.
God be
And
with
you. There we go.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
He said that with all sorts of toughness
Neuhof,
behind his
now a
voice.
murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was
Is it the
skulking.
flies, maybe?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in a tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, no. Let's ask stupid
I'm looking
questions.
for the
I'm the
local
local
groom.
groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well...
Here we go.
Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Farewell.
Good health to you.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know.
What? Oh,
God be with you.
no. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I ain't gonna do that, Mama. That's asking. That's like asking water to not be wet. They're always gonna look out for their own. No? And it's alright. Every group of people need to operate like that, I think. Look out for your own group of people.
Sorry, boy. What was the thing?
What? Are you serious? Well, that gives me something to do. Excuse me? What? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, those are chemical shit stuff. Most of the things that I used to eat as a child, no, I don't eat those things. Oh, most of those things, most of those things are non-existent. When you look around in here, do you see any of that stuff? No, no, I'm talking about when you look around in here, do you see any of that stuff? Thank you. So, no, that stuff don't. I don't know why you even eat those things, but whatever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my dog. That's my dog. Knows how to operate around the horse. It's the people that don't know how to walk around. My dog. I'm just letting anybody mess with him. I'm just letting you do. My dog. Where is she? There we go. That's part stuff. 30. Ugh. Okay. Winches. Oh, gave it up. Someone else's fault. Oh. Someone else's fault. That was someone else's fault. I wasn't keeping it. I was doing a favor.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Sprinkle?
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Oh, sprinkles.
Lord watch over you.
Yes, thank you. I just actually took a sip of that tea. Must have heard it. Go. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star. I need me some. How long you been? I just figured that you must yeah. Nah. One. Oh, bro, you think this is a double? Right. Like when this like this. Since we did this. Yeah. Yeah, now I can't believe I've been doing this. Get my horse now. Wow, my horse can't get here. It's so annoying. I had a weird feeling that was happening. Oh, okay. Weird stuff is that.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you just say that's the thing you got going on? Fuck that, right? They know? Hey, you want to tell them? Oh, alright. Tell them, don't just surprise them. Look out. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. Another Dodger Force. Wherever I'm going. Yes. I just changed this way. Yes, I think this is the way I just. Now you got me second guessing. I know. Yeah, I almost missed my. Almost made the wrong. It's that nest. The way. Yes, yes, it does happen. Absolutely, they do try to ambush. That is a fact. It looks like a perfect place for an ambush, right? Jump right out on the trees on the back. Perfect, on the right way. The more I'm getting familiar with, especially traveling. The combat, though, still a little tough. Right now, I don't seem to be getting into any nice stuff. That's what's up. You needed that. Everybody needs to do that, bro. Get some cheating on it. Make it a habit, too. I'm not even gonna lie. Losing is a habit. Dead skin all up on get this nigga look like a pretty troll. Yeah, so it's all the politics in the middle. Then they're gonna get to the war part. But he's like, he ain't dressed up with swords and all this shield for nothing. He uses it. Yeah. That's how he looks. Oh, it's raining in the game, boo. I don't know what's going on, but I guess that's just raining in the game, boo. Staying outside. No. You can, then you're gonna get the guards on you and they're gonna kill you. When people was around, they're gonna snitch. And then you see them people walking around, they're gonna snitch. Yes, I would love to leave this town and live in this town. Yes, I would, cause this is the dream life. What we doing nowadays is crazy. Every day. Oh. You gotta get up and be productive. You gotta do something. There is no TV. There isn't. Yeah, you gotta get up, go out there. You know what I'm saying? Literally. Ain't no influence. Ain't no having social media. You can't go online. You gotta get up there, go out there and get it. This is real. You catch someone in the middle of the woods, you kill them. Ain't no detectives, ain't no FBI. Get away with it. Let someone snitch. Yeah, I know. This is a tavern. They're locally congregated. About to get drunk with the priest. So I came back. And the priest, there he is. See, we're about to get drunk right on time. Came here for him. Yeah. That's my horse. I'm here to drink with the priest. Wants to get drunk. Some food first. There's a whore, but you can. I'm serious. Wait.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
He insulting a nigga. You look like you've been assaulted. It's some expensive meat, baby. It is. Got no dried meat. Bacon? For the dog. The dog need the food more than I do, but I ain't trying to pay $200 for no bacon. Oh, never mind. I'm bugging. I'm misreading the price. That's the health. Yeah, that's the health. It's $11 for the bacon. I thought it was $100. There you go. Let me feed this wretched dog. Get away from me. Hey. That looks like a pile of doo-doo.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
cool.
this.
Yeah. Yep. I was done with. Yuki. I can't. I got some on my horse. Need to do that. save real quick before we start this. It's gonna be a long process. Where is he at? Here it goes.
Hey, where's my ale?
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. He had no warning. He just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman.
All right, I'm back.
what
I'm
Hus
back
is
on the
preaching,
mic.
And I like the
Looking
sound of
good.
it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned
Wow.
to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregational
Sound like
love
he
it.
complaining
I
about
don't
today.
doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
He described our world.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Okay, let's start at the top.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Hold on a minute.
There. Satisfied? As you wish.
The best of health.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
One beer.
A tankard of ale for me. Ale.
Good plan? Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesnej smutek, godnie loi rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrat, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjďme se vámi, panorama slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejden, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Fucker!
Merta! Weak at their knee.
Is that the best you can do?
Good day.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? Closer said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
That was fun.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We
can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ugh.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Jeez. Bro. I forgot how this game is. Very, what the hell? Oh. Ah. Dude, hello. Why is this dude walking around making sheep noises?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Exactly, I would have smiled too. Exactly, I would have smiled too.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh,
Sorry
who the
about
hell are
that.
you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot.
yeah, I could have told you about that, yo.
Where the
It's
fuck am I?
excellent.
What the fuck was it?
Trying to tell you. Great story.
Mass! Oh, shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, all right. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Always complaining.
Look out.
I thought he'd never show up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The swill.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers.
Yeah, that dude face is crazy.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
Here we go.
So I couldn't
Shut up.
sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry
Don't have no clothes on.
recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching.
Sorry about that.
I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right!
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
You was into that, huh? Felt that in your soul, huh? Cuz?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. And he told
The
me
man
nicely.
of the hour.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down
Yeah,
after all I've been through.
You had fun doing it. You got some
For
booty.
you, well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first, they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck.
Hey, my
Watch
bubba,
out
what's
for
up?
yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tank
you
with
want?
you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
'Cause I don't doubt it.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, get out of here with that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing this. I didn't expect to play it this long. Turned out pretty good. I'm still ain't got no clothes. Of course, we got to get better clothes. Look like a, like a bum. Why does this look like me? Oh, it's like Penny. My other character is dressed like that. Creepy. We just have to go all over the place. Well, look, we're gonna take a minute break from direct questing. Have to get to some side stuff. We buy the wine. Gotta go to Sasau. Oh, it's gonna be a long trip with bandits and everything. We're in Ujits. Yeah, I want to get to Rattay anyway, because I gotta start making potions. I gotta stop all of this other stuff. Buying. Gotta get to work. That's why I learned how to read, so I can make the potions. Where did the dog go? Oh. Hope I got something for you, buddy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
A nice ride back. Alright, we gotta go to the sausage store. And we good from there. Yep. Starting off on slow. shot through all sorts of woods. You know, gotta stay on that line. Pretty much a straight shot. Yeah. I mean, if I travel around in this game long enough, I'll pretty much memorize where I'm going. You know, the old GTA San Andreas, I used to memorize that whole map. I had that whole map memorized. My friend used to call me, the horse about to die. I used to call me to get me to give him directions to complete certain quests over the phone. Thought the horse was running was infinitum. Hell. my horse's ankle. I think once I get to Rattay, Kai, whatever, that is Rattay to me. That may be the point. Long stream. 5 hours of today, it went by like of course, people are enjoying this particular game, then I'll stay. I'm enjoying it. More than I thought. We are back. Civilization. Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Heard some extra weird sounds, shoveling shit. Oh, and shout out to my cousin for the first time figuring out how to use his bit. Learning how to use bits. Hope that means there's more to come, cuz yeah. I guess watching everybody else use bits and stuff done got you feeling like, hey, what's going on? I need to get a piece of that? That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, chamomile. Another tea that I like.
wager on the Rattay tourney?
Do that. That's a rarity. I want to go. I think that's my first time ever finding that. Oh, I didn't do that. I'll be back. We'll do this date stuff in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, wait a minute. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna shut ourselves down here. I'll be back on with this soon. Not today, but soon. Let me save and get ready to shut this down. Now we just need an hour. I'm gonna save. Okay. What the hell? Oh, on here. Oh. Oh, it just says sleep. What an idiot. Wrong badge. Difference does it make? I'd have been mad. See, good thing I double checked. I knew I didn't see no game saved successfully. There we go. Now, like I said, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Better. Ladies and gentlemen, I run a very long stream today, surprisingly long. Nobody else's fault. I'm gonna cut this stream short. But this will be a part of my regular streaming schedule, so I would definitely fill this in. Pick a day for it specifically to stream this, because I see that I can play this for long periods of time. get lost in it, and I haven't even scratched the surface. I was just running around with Ginger and a pickle. He's always hungry, so we're gonna shut that up. So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for spending time with the Dead Man and the Dead Man Gaming. This time, oh my God, I did not get killed once. That's why I can call myself the Live Man. Everybody, thank you for stopping by, hanging out with me. I will be back later on. My evening goes well. You know what I'll be streaming. You have a good day. Or good evening, rather.
Hello. No.